Hey guys, welcome back to the final stream of my Stars Above mod run. This time I swear I'm gonna finish the game on this stream, no matter how many hours it takes me. This is gonna be the final one. We'll see how much struggle the final bosses give me though. So we'll see how long the stream is going to be. Also, it's been quite a while since the last stream. So I might be kind of rusty, so that's gonna be my excuse if I die like 100 times to the final boss and even Moon Lord. Alright, so I feel like I'm gonna have to finally upgrade my Stellar Glyph. Because I'm still on the tier 1 and I have to make a tier 3 even, I feel like.
Okay, let's get to it.
Bro's gonna stay here until the sun explodes. Yeah, that might be the case, we'll see about that. How the hell do I... Alright, I feel like that's how I'm... how I was supposed to travel. Let me check. Alright, I can go there. Okay, I still have it in me. I still got the moves. We're ending this at 1,000 deaths. No way. I'm gonna die 900 more times. Alright, we got the Stellar Glyph tier 2. Now, how the hell do I make the other one? Bandit, Tenebrium. I'm gonna suppose I probably have to go and travel to other worlds for that. And let me see, how am I supposed to challenge the other boss? The Arbitrator. I'm gonna try to beat him before I fight Moon Lord, but first I'm gonna have to find out how the hell I summon him. Okay, seems like I'm gonna have to travel to some other world, so... Looks like I'm gonna have to finally go and explore there. Alright, that's a tier 2 world. Do slash death. There is no need for me to do that. As you can see, I even have the death counter up here, so it's the same. Even when I even when I write down the same command, it's absolutely the same thing. Why can't I fly here? Maybe it's disabled because of the because it's some other world or something. We found the Bounded Wizard. What the hell is he doing over here? He somehow traveled through all the dimensions and he ended up here instead of the underground. We have the other Swime here as well. I don't have any keys for him and I don't plan to free that guy. So fuck him, I don't need him. Tainted Bee-Wing. I'm not even sure if there's even something useful over here. And I also am probably super out-leveled for this place. Bro got lost. Alright, that's not the correct direction, seems like. I don't know if What am I supposed to even do here? These are just normal enemies that I can find in the jungle. Maybe it's some place to farm jungle enemies, I'm not sure. You know what, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Something to bolster our offense. I'm assuming you need help.
Alright, some other world. I can't go there. Alright, we got to Celestial. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can even get from these places. That's why I stopped exploring them in the first place. Another prismatic core, alright. So far, the only thing I find in this world is, and any of the other worlds, is the prismatic core, nothing else. So I don't know if there even is a point at exploring them. But I need, what was it called again? I'm gonna need Bandit Tenebrium. Maybe I have that in my inventory, not sure. Or maybe not. Also, it might be a better idea to get better wings and max out my health.
Apologies. There's not too much to comment on at the moment.
Essence of the Ocean. Yeah, that's probably an early hard mode weapon. I just skipped all that stuff. Time to see if I have some of that tainted tenebrium or whatever it's called. Looks like I don't have it. More stellar glyphs. Enigmatic dust. Amethyst sword sinner. Maybe it's time to check the wiki for that. I'm gonna do that on my second monitor. uh Okay, looks like I'm supposed to go to Corvus. One of the other worlds, if I can find it. Alright, that's the place. Also, I feel like the other boss was supposed to be here. No, it's not here. Thankfully, there is a wiki page for the Stars Above mod. Man, I'm really bad at this stuff. Did I just trigger a trap? Okay, looks like it was just some accessory. It was just there for the building purposes. Not to, you know, rain down a boulder rain on me or anything like that. How do I activate my Stellar Nova again? Looks like for the 10 days that I haven't been playing this mod, I completely forgot how to play that. Alright, I remember it was Z. I just wanna fight the other boss, the Pre-Moon World Stars Above boss. But I feel like to fight him I'm gonna have to make the tier 3 Stellar Glyph. That's why I'm doing that. The thing that I'm doing right now, massacring all these, the citizens of this world. You know, the usual. Maybe I should bring a battle potion with me to increase the spawn rates. And I feel like I'm already lost. Yeah, I'm definitely going back so I can buy some battle potions to increase the spawn rate. You want me to open the map? Give me a second. I don't feel like there is much to see on any of the worlds, to be honest. They're quite small, so there shouldn't be much. The NPC houses. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Stairway to Heaven building pattern. It's still one of the most practical ones when you exclude the fact that the other bosses are just gonna fuck you over. And you're just gonna get stuck at the houses when you're fighting them. I only have like 6 of them and I need like 14 more. And looks like they are not really helping me out because they aren't even spawning, and when they spawn in, they barely drop any of the items. Oh, it's that guy again. The guy that I saw on the first world that I explored. I still have no idea what he's talking about, or the deep lore about the mod. But I just don't feel like reading that right now. Maybe in some of my other runs, when I'm not as confused as I am right now. Also, did you guys hear that the developers of the Stars Above mod are basically making another game that's gonna be a sequel or something like that with the mod. So that's a pretty cool thing. I would play that eventually in the future. Once I understand more how the war works about the mod. Okay, 10 more to go. Just 10 more bandit tenebriums. And we can finally go fight some bosses and stop with the boring ass grinding. I probably have to upgrade my hook as well. Not like I really need that, and the Wunar hook kind of sucks because of all the four hook segments that you're gonna have to readjust like 5,000 times. What's your favorite hook? I'm not sure, to be honest. The irony is I used to like the Wunar hook, but I feel like hooks that only have like two ends and two segments, they're way better. Because you don't have them all tangled up and you don't have to readjust them that much. I used to really like the dual hook, the one from the early hard mode, Mimic Drops. But other than that, I'm not sure what endgame hook is better. The spooky hook is kind of cool, and all the ones from the invasions. The Pumpkin Moon, the Frost Moon, and all that. I feel like these hooks are better. I don't know why, I just like them more. I personally don't mind that much when I am using a hook, which one I'm using. Oh yeah, the squirrel hook. The squirrel hook is it's one of the most unique ones because it actually allows you to grab onto the trees that you're going around. So you can basically use it all the time to get much more mobility. Especially early game, that's really great. When you don't have Hermes boots and all that. But to be honest, to get the squirrel hook, you're gonna need to have the zoologist. And I don't even remember how many entries in the bestiary you have to have in order to have her to spawn. So it's probably not that much of an early game hook, but at the same time it's super unique. Alright, I have enough materials, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here. What else do I need now? Enigmatic Dust and 15 souls. Yeah, I'm just taking all that. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy like 5,000 of those. never mind. Wrong NPC. I probably have enough gold for that, I hope. And and I don't have enough gold. What the hell do I sell for that? I'm gonna have to sell my beloved banana rank. Alright, that should be more than enough.
Apologies. There's not too much to comment on at the moment. What do you need?
Alright, I finally got the Stelloglyph tier 5. Not tier 5, I meant tier 3. We're probably gonna get a tier 5 in the future, who knows. I might not be that far off. Welcome to the stream, how's it going, guys? I have important info. What is it about? Paint archives. I'm gonna suppose I'm gonna have to go there. Paint archives. Doesn't look that special. Maybe it's a boss arena, who knows. I just hope I find, you know, the other boss that I'm searching for so far. Yeah, the Fargo Mutant is, it's one of the worst bosses. It absolutely sucks. I feel like there is nothing here. There is probably nothing useful in this place. Or not. Alright, how do I get there? Yeah, just look at my sick parkour skills. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be alive to this day. Am I supposed to go there? Maybe I'm not. I feel like this fog is there for a reason. I swear, if there is a fog, there should be some boss staying behind it. Oh. Don't tell me there was... Don't tell me there was another level down there. There is literally nothing here.
Do you have a moment? Okay, let's get to it.
What other plays do I have right now? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. Impossible at this time. Tier 3. Lyra, the anomaly is something. I like the design. I like the spiky things. I feel like it's way too empty. My current problem with the exploration of the other worlds is that, first of all, that I have no idea what I'm doing because because I'm still new to the mod. But other than that, I feel like there should be some kind of rewards there, other than the prismatic cores in the chests. Yeah, another prismatic core. It's been like 30 minutes since I started, and I'm still exploring. Alright, it's not going to be around here. Maybe I'm not gonna be able to fight that boss before Moonward, I don't know. Time to open my thirsty wiki page again, so I can see how to spawn him. Oh, staying... The mysterious fall works in anomaly subworlds. Staying too long in one will take you to Catabasis, where it awaits. With MP compatibility mode, you can get this item by traveling to Lyra. Oh, what does all that mean? What are the prismatic cores for? I'm not even sure. Some of the items that you can craft, some of the weapons, and the other stellar glyph. What was the boss called again? Arbitration. Arbitration. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna have to go to the...
Do you need something?
Uh... Either the Dreaming City or the current world that I am currently at. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a while so he can spawn in and teleport me to his other world.
What in the world?
Is your mic muted, by the way? When did I mute my mic? I just noticed that. Don't tell me I couldn't be muted for the entire stream. I was talking and you guys could reply to me. I have no idea why my mic was muted, but it really was up until now. I was talking I was talking a lot about the boss, but seems like none of that was captured. Well, nothing I can do about it. How do I get to that guy again? Paint archives. You know what? I'm not fighting him again. It's way too bothersome to spawn him. I just wanna make a Moonward spawner. Celestial. Summons the Moonward instantly. I'm taking that. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to the jungle so I can get some more life fruits. And I'm gonna buy some Spelunker potions before that. we've been like 35 minutes into the stream, and so far all I've been doing was exploring these empty worlds and waiting for that boss. So I'm gonna basically skip him for now. After I beat Moonlord, I'm gonna go back to him. Once I'm overpowered and I can one-shot him, that's when I'm gonna take the fight, you know? Just it's better to be careful and safe than, you know, getting your ass beaten for 5,000 times. Never be ashamed to be overprepared. Always use solar flare armor for King Slime.
Was that truly necessary?
Where are all the wife fruits? You know, I'm not gonna fight Moonlord until I have my HP maxed out. Because if I failed to beat him on the first attempt now, actually second attempt, I'm gonna have to fight all the pillars again, and I don't wanna do that. This is basically the worst part of the game ever. It's way too bothersome. And by maxing out my HP, I mean not necessarily making it 500. Maybe I'm gonna take like 2 more life fruits and I'm just gonna give up on that. Oh, I missed one. And somehow my inventory is already full. And we found another one. I'm basically gonna search for life fruits until my second Spelunker potion runs out. Oh my god. I'm gonna seal all that. Yeah, there isn't anything over there. I'm just gonna go up and then I'm gonna go down. It's gonna be way quicker. I feel like there were some NPCs that sold life fruits, so I'm gonna see about that. Was it that guy? Oh yeah, it was that guy. Seems like I am not gonna have to wait anymore and search for that stuff. Just selling everything. I'm gonna keep the Beekeeper because I am gonna be able to make the Zenith after I beat Moonward, if I wanna bother with that. Do I need better wings? I probably need better wings. Bee wings. I feel like they aren't any better. Can I make anything else? Oh, I can make some beta wings. Do I have enough husk? I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to buy one treasure bag. Or just challenge the golem. Let me see if I have the power cells or whatever they were called. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't wanna bother fighting him again, so I'm just gonna buy a treasure bag. For 3 platinum, no thanks. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to fight the golem again, seems like. How much was the potion that lets me teleport? I don't wanna do that. But I'm gonna need better mobility.
Was that truly necessary?
Absolutely. You know what? Also, I just remembered that I don't even have the spawner here right now. So basically I'm here right now to just kill more lizards so they can drop the power cells. That, or I can just, you know, find a chest that has these items. Alright, we got one. That's gonna be more than enough. But just in case, I'm gonna look for one more. Alright, I feel like that's enough. Combined with Calamity, I actually didn't know that the Stars Above mod could be combined with Calamity, so I didn't play it that way, and I also wanted to experience it for the first time by not using any other mods in its purest form. But in the future, I'm going to make a Calamity and Stars Above challenge or something like that. Where did I put my golem spawner? Did I even place it anywhere? Or am I just blind? What was it called again? Altar something. I feel like I had it somewhere. It shouldn't be at the temple. Yeah, it's not there. Isn't it right above you? Oh my god, it really was right above me. Somehow I didn't see it over there. Thanks. Now look how I died to the golem. This is gonna be the first death on my stream. For today's stream. It's gonna be a golem death. Nothing more embarrassing by that. Yeah, the Stellar Nova is gonna beat him before that. Also, I fucking hate the Shield of Cthulhu dash, but I just don't wanna waste my time grinding for the ninja belt.
A foregone conclusion, but you did earn it.
Alright, do I have any Souls of Light right now? No, there aren't any, which means I'm gonna go back to waiting for that guy. Gonna have to gonna have to wait for the wyvern to spawn in again. I'm just gonna pretend I'm doing something important and I don't need him here. Maybe I should start building in the sky, and that's gonna attract the wyvern to attack me and ruin my day. Alright, the strategy worked. But we're gonna need another one, and by need I mean that I don't need any wyverns right now. And I'm just staying here enjoying my day, and I don't wanna see that guy. I'm just here minding my own business, and I don't need a wyvern for that. I'm just here to throw coins to the other peasants in my village. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not here for a wyvern or anything of that sort. Alright, time to check how many copper coins I threw down. Oh my god, they're they're already like some form of stairway. That actually looks kinda cool. So I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm interested in doing that, not the wyvern. So it's no problem at all.
An ambush?
Yeah, it's an ambush, a single feather that dealt like 1 damage, sure, why not? I'm gonna need more coins for that. I don't want to waste silver coins. So I'm gonna just... Alright, we got him. We don't have anything else to do here. We're gonna finish this stairway when we need even more wyvern souls. Caped feather weapon memory. When imprinted into a weapon, gain the following effects. Gain 8% increased damage when you're airborne. That's actually gonna be useful, I think. Let me see what other weapon upgrades I have. Weapon memories. When imprinted into a weapon, gain against fighter enemies and negate weapon knockback. I'm just gonna keep that for the final boss. I feel like I'm gonna manage just fine against Moonward. Alright, time to try with the Moonward fight. Oh my god, I forgot to craft the wings. I got all the materials, but I didn't craft the wings. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I basically, my mobility fucking sucks. I can't even dodge a single laser. Yeah, not a single laser. Alright, I somehow dodged one. I don't know how, but... I don't wanna have him enter the other form. The second phase. Man, my mobility... my mobility fucking sucks. I completely forgot about that. I forgot to craft the other wings. Beta wings. Are they better? Yeah, they are better. It's not disputable. I feel like I'm... Can't I buy some of the items? I feel like someone should basically be selling the... Yeah, he's selling that. Just gonna buy all that. Or not. I don't even have enough gold. To make a better dash. So I can have a better dash and better wings that I already have. And I'm gonna sell some more items. Or just summon the golem, I guess. Alright, I have more than enough now. Was it that guy? No, it wasn't. Which reminds me, I'm basically gonna buy a flask as well. Do they stack up when I have like 30 of them? Alright, they stack, but I don't have enough of them. Enough money for them. So I'm not gonna make any right now. Or maybe I'm gonna make one, I don't know, I'm gonna see. I just don't wanna waste all my time fighting Moonworld and then going to fight the pillars again, because it's gonna be a huge waste of time. Alright, we got a better dash that also has a dodge with it. And I'm gonna reforge them, but to do that I'm gonna have to get, you know, more money for that. You like the Christmas lights around my character? What kind of Christmas lights do you mean? Do you mean the do you mean the band of regeneration? Because that's what all these red things. These two small, maybe 5 or 8 pixels around my arms. Selling all that. Thankfully, the vanity sets, somehow you can sell them, which is kind of good. Not kind of good, it's really great, because, some items don't even have any value when you sell them. Alright, time to buy the best flask that I can get so far in the game. And I'm not entirely sure which one was it again. The flask of nanites. Melee and whip attacks confuse enemies. Not like... Oh, you mean when I right click on my current weapon, the Penthesilea Muse, I get a menu that I can choose a different color for my current weapon. Looks like rain. The green one and all these other colors, they just show up when I right click. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm here. Nothing killed me. Not like anything can kill me at this point of the game, I mean. Oh yeah, I was about to buy some flasks. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Ichor flask. Also, I'm gonna have to reforge some of my items. If I can find the... I'm gonna upgrade my Charm of Luck, or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade it. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm using a different weapon this time, I'm just gonna stick with the vanilla style.
Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I kind of wasted my Stellar Nova. Alright, the other weapon is better, just the range is kind of worse. Yeah, I'm gonna need a better arena. It's either that or a flank mount. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just checked the chat. Seems like I'm gonna expand my arena. It's way too small. I was too lazy about that. No, you should try again. Yeah, I would try again, but the problem is I'm gonna have to fight the pillars before that. So let me see how many fragments I need. What? How many did I have? I'm gonna need more solar fragments. Can I make like 3 of them? Yeah, I feel like that Daybreak is way better than this weapon. I don't know why, but I never liked... I couldn't really get along with any of the weapons from this mod. And I'm basically sticking with the vanilla weapons, but you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna stick with the Daybreak. What bosses are left for you to beat? Well, basically I only have to beat the Arbitration and Moonward and the Warrior of Light, and I basically skipped Duke Fishron and the Empress Flight. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I can get some better weapons before that. Let me check. Maybe I'm gonna have to stick with some other weapon. This weapon has a unique damage type. Catalyzed blade. I'm gonna have to fight the Empress Flight for that. Yunhua is something. Let me check if I have enough fragments for it. Yeah, I have enough. I'm gonna try that new weapon. What does it do? Right click to expand 80 mana, placing a lightning. I don't even have mana for that. Alright, so I basically teleport to that thing. Can I do some other things? Some other combo attacks? I don't know, it's... It's not my cup of tea. It's too close ranged. And yeah, I know I'm basically playing melee in the melee class, so I don't know why I'm still struggling which weapon to use against Moonlord. I feel like this weapon is kind of outdated at this point. You could just randomly use it as a Rod of Discord. Yeah, that works also. I didn't think about that. Also, just give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Something about the bot and the baiting I see in the chat. What happened basically? Someone lost points or Oh, alright, no one. Yeah, we basically wait until I have that amount of deaths. Yeah, just shut up. Just don't take up my screen, please. Not during the boss fight. I'm talking about my anime girl advisor. You know, the usual stuff. Yeah, when my arena is way better, it's a better fight. But yeah, I could basically use another expansion of it. And also, I completely forgot how good the Daybreak was.
Don't even think about running.
Thankfully, I have like 5,000 dodges. Alright, one of the arms is down. Just don't... Oh my god. I just wasted the potion on that. Alright, it's down. Maybe the friends... maybe the Daybreak was really the friends we made along the way. It's too bad that I couldn't use any of the modded weapons. But I swear I'm gonna redeem myself. Alright, maybe a better arena really was the answer to all my questions. That and the Daybreak. It basically fixed up everything. Also, we got a Terrarian, so I have a better weapon now. Did the betting poll bot work this time, or do we have to fix it again? Did everyone get the points the correct points that they had to give to get? Also, I don't have any solar fragments. So basically I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fight the pillars again, unfortunately. Yeah, at this point I'm basically doing no Stellar Nova, no Stars Above mod weapons challenge for this mod. Basically doing the vanilla things for the most part. Alright, so let me check what essences they can give me after beating Moonward. The Moonward has been defeated. What a wonderful victory. Looks like its defeat granted the Stellar Ray even more power. Alright. Essence of the
Another step forward.
Eternity, Essence of the Destiny, Lunar Domination, Essence of Souls.
Okay, let's get going.
Also, I'm gonna basically have to
What do you
change up my passive skills. Defeat all area bosses. Taking over 200 damage at once will instead heal you for that amount and grant 5 seconds of invisibility. Alright, I'm resetting all that. Time to finally change it up. I just hope I can get a melee weapon out of all of these. Magic, melee, Essence of the Souls. Essence of Souls. Soul Reaver. I'm gonna need the Death Sickle, I don't have that, and Ectoplasm might farm for that. And some other essence. Essence of Lunar Domination. I like that more, to be honest. I'm gonna make the Essence of Lunar Dominion. Just let me rearrange all that, all my other passive skills. Do I have anything here? 15% of damage taken is restored as HP over time. Damn, that's great. I'm gonna stick with the tanky ones. And also, what's all that? I feel like... Change the held aspect at weapon to melee damage. If the weapon's type has changed, the weapon deals 10% less damage when active. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what all that does. I'm still super confused at half of the options that the mod gives, but I'm gonna figure it out eventually. So yeah, basically now I'm gonna need some Lunar Essence, Lunar Fragments, and Vortex Fragments and Luminite Bars. The Naganadeo, I believe it's pronounced. I'm gonna craft that. Gonna make all the Luminite I can get. I have 9 Vortex Fragments. Looks like I'm gonna have to beat the Lunatic Cultist again. Yeah, that was the old one. Not like it mattered. What did I get? Weapon memory. When imprinted into a weapon, gain the following effects, lowers the cooldown of all other memory effects. Not gonna need that. Well, the credits are still here. Also, I just saw on the credits that they credited Yurimir, the old YouTuber. I didn't know that he was in the credits of the vanilla version. I never actually paid attention to the credits at all. I don't think I should be wasting my time here. I just need the vortex and the solar fragments, basically. Also, for the new ones on the stream, feel free to join the Discord server. It's a pinned message on the chat. So you can be notified about future streams. Why is Notch credited? Was he credited in the end credits? I never ever paid attention to the credits, so I have no idea. Also, is it just me or are the pillars more powerful in the Stars Above mod? Did they buff them here?
No more playing around.
Also, I feel like there was some other new Stellar Nova that I could use now that I beat Moonward. So I'm gonna probably equip that. Let me check. Not that one. It was right click.
I kind of feel like something else needs your
Stellar
attention
Nova.
right now.
Alright, we don't have any other Stellar Novas. Alright, we got our new weapon. How do I use that? Why can't I use that weapon?
Was that truly necessary?
Oh, I'm first supposed to... Wait, what? How does that work? Use right click to expend 25 mana, summoning up to 5 aspected blades. Blades deal minor contact damage while idle. Attack with blades present to launch them towards the cursor. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a fan of that weapon. What was the other weapon called? Very fast speed, no knockback, holding left click to charge the weapon if the weapon is fully charged. Alright, looks like I don't I don't wanna use that weapon also. Seems like I'm gonna keep sticking with the vanilla items so far. But how do I fight the LMAO? This weapon looks so goofy. Yeah, it's super slow, especially now that after I beat Moonwalk, it's kind of a letdown. How do I summon that boss actually? The other one. With MP compatibility, multiplayer compatibility, I bet. You can get this item by traveling to Lyra. I already was there. I don't know why. I'm just gonna beat the rest of the pillars for now, and I'm gonna figure things out later after I beat them. Nah, maybe it's goated. You should click on his hands and hearts. What do you mean by that? I should click on the hands and arms of the boss that I'm about to fight, or... Oh, you meant Moonward. Like, does it do big damage? Alright, I'm gonna test it out right now. I don't know, it takes way too long to charge up. And I feel like it's not doing enough damage for all the weight. I feel like this weapon is more of a mage weapon. Oh, I already beat enough of them. I already beat enough of the enemies, so I'm just gonna kill the pillar. Or not, or maybe the worms are gonna kill me. So maybe if you send the swords, it will do big damage against the Moonlord. Alright, too bad. Yeah, I don't know, that has kind of been my problem all along this time when I was playing the mod. This is actually the first time that I play the mod ever, and I don't know why, I still can't get used to the weapons, and I kind of feel guilty that I'm using the vanilla ones instead of the modded weapons. But I don't know, my monkey brain is kind of too... My monkey brain is not allowing me to use all the more complicated weapons. Just trying to encourage trying new weapons. Yeah, I also wanna try using them, but... Alright, I have another idea. Maybe if I try crafting the other weapon, the Soul Reaver, hold this weapon to enchant your cursor, closing nearby enemies, holding left to charge up the weapon. I don't know. If it don't work, it don't work. Yeah, for that I'm not. The other weapon is not gonna be better for my taste. I'm just sticking with the vanilla ones. Next challenge, beating Stars Above with Stars Above weapons. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge challenge for me personally.
Locked on target.
Okay, at least I'm using the Stellar Novas. I used to not use any Stellar Novas. So I am getting better. Maybe in my second run I'm gonna actually use the supposed weapons without any vanilla weapons. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just beat Moonward, and right now I'm farming the pillars so I can make the solar flare armor. And after I do that, I'm gonna try to challenge the pre-Moonward boss from the Stars Above mod. And also, the irony is that I might go and try to craft the Zenith, I'm not sure, to be honest at this point. I'll see about that. Maybe I'm gonna stick with Meowmere if I get it.
The exploration continues.
Time to fight the worst pillar ever. Surely the next boss will drop something awesome for the final boss. Oh, the solar is the worst one, why? Well, it kind of depends. The good thing about the solar pillar is that you can basically cheese it if you don't jump for the worms. But I don't know, I personally really hate the worms. Well, I mean, to be honest, I hate all the pillars. So I don't think any one of them is more annoying than the other ones. But for the most part, I used to hate the solar pillar because I didn't know that the worms didn't spawn when you stay on the floor. Oh no, 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 get the hell. Get the hell away from me. Fuck that worm.
Submit to entropy.
Wait, what? Impending doom is approaching. Was that the last pillar? For some reason I thought that there was one more. Yeah, that could have been better. For some reason I feel like I'm doing worse than the last time that I fought him.
Time to finish this.
Where the hell is the daybreak? Did I... Yeah, the irony is that Alright, I beat him. The irony is that the Daybreak was better because of its range. It's been quite a while since I last used the Terrarian Yo-Yo, so it's kind of not that great when I don't have the Yo-Yo bag with me. Violent. Yeah, that's better. Gonna sell all that. Alright, let's hope that I can make an entire solar armor set. But we'll see about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more Luminite. Let's see if the operator, if I have enough money for the operator to give that to me. It's 10 platinum, I have only 4, so looks like I don't have any other choice. And I'm gonna have to fight it again. There is another option, but I don't know where the shimmer is. I could throw into the shimmer this weapon and get back my Luminite. But I don't feel like doing that, so I'm gonna have to fight the... I'm just gonna take the Daybreak again. Maybe it's gonna be better with it. The spatial disc resonates. What? You can see it too, right? The sky is abnormally bright. The answer you seek isn't the answer you're hoping for.
Really?
The time is of the essence. The first Starbearer has descended on this world. He must have noticed you defeat the Moon Lord. That makes sense. A few more days. If you have resources that require the night, I implore you to acquire them soon. I've given you the artifact from his homeworld. Wait, what? Summons the Warrior of White. Alright, we can summon the next boss, but before doing that, I wanna fight the Arbitrator. You know what, I'm gonna try with the Arbitrator right now, even without the full solar armor set. Where do I go? I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna hope that he summons me. He comes to me like he did last time. How many attempts? I never challenged him somehow, even though he challenged me and I lost on the first fight. But yeah, we'll see if I can beat him on this try, or if it takes more time. The problem is that I don't know how to spawn that boss other than waiting on this world so I can get him to summon me instead. For some reason I thought my pet Pim, I'm not sure where she's from, but I thought she was an enemy. But yeah, she doesn't look like any of them. Emerald Bunny, what the hell is an Emerald Bunny doing here? Alright, approaching evil. We're gonna fight the boss in like 5 seconds. No music. I have my music turned on. I'm not sure why there is. Alright, there is music. But yeah, last time when I fought him, I had my microphone muted, and I said that, yeah, I'm not gonna repeat my jokes, you know, fuck that.
No more playing around.
Oh, there are spikes on the platforms, I just noticed that. So, seems like that was what was, you know, making me take more damage out of nowhere. How do I escape that? Arbitration? How do I summon him faster? That's my biggest problem with him. Where it awaits with the... Yeah, let me check again. Upon entering the anomaly voyage, arbitration will always spawn immediately on Catabasis. How do I get there? Tips if you run anomaly voyage, be careful. Trivia, whatever. How the fuck do I... I'm not sure how to summon him in a quicker way. Paint archives. Mining station. I feel like he should be here, but I can't go there. Or here, I'm not sure. It honestly seems like having wings on is useless, so maybe something else there would help. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Basically the bundle of balloons or something like that is gonna be useful there. My problem is, again, I'm looking at the wiki and I'm trying to figure out how to summon the boss immediately. It seems like I can I'm trying to see how I can go there. Alright, looks like maybe I'm supposed to always wait for him for so long. So basically looks like I'm gonna have to stay there and wait again. Can I buy the other balloons? Thankfully there is a quality of life mode about everything nowadays, so I'm just gonna make all the other accessories, all the other balloons. Cloud in a bottle, blizzard in a bottle, sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah, it's super annoying to do that. Maybe I misunderstood it, but it basically says that you have to stay on one of the other worlds and you have to wait, and once you wait he immediately spawns in. And I thought that by immediately spawns in on his home planet or whatever it's called, where you fight him, that there is some way to access him immediately, but I can't find anything like that. Sandstorm. The irony is I actually kind of hate the bundle of balloons. I don't know, all the triple jumping is kind of trippy for me. So in pre-hard mode I barely use that. Once I can get wings I stick with them. But this time it looks like I'm gonna need that, because I can't access any of the... I can't use any of my wings there. Gonna reforge that. Melee speed, defense, warding works. Should I try that? Maybe I... Alright, that works. Young shield. Melee speed, I don't... angry works. Also, I feel like I should replace my Brain of Confusion. I just don't know what to place here, and I don't wanna farm for the Celestial Shell. Bundle of balloons and Moab are peak. Well, they are good, but I don't know. I just like a smoother transition when I am flying and all that. But in this case, it's gonna be better. How do I travel there? Alright, now we're gonna try the other ones. It's plagued by the... I think I can go there. Where do I... The Dreaming City. I'm at the Dreaming City, alright. This is the other world that you can spawn him in once you stay long enough. You can spawn him only after defeating him once. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I probably misunderstood that somehow. More prismatic cores. Can I go there? Alright. Not like there's anything here. But to be honest, I really love the design of all the dimensions, outer worlds. I don't know what they're called, the other planets. Why is there a pigron there? Time to go to the other side. Even more enigmatic cores. Amazing treasure. Yeah, basically every single chest on these worlds is, you know, the prismatic core, nothing other than that. It's kind of disappointing. I hope in the future updates they somehow add some other items. Maybe one gold coin along with that. Maybe that's gonna be better. Alright, we got Stellar Remnant. I forgot what I could use this for. Maybe he spawns faster on the other planet. I don't know, it looks like that's the case so far. But I feel like I've stayed here long enough. And I'm gonna waste the chance if I go back now. So maybe he's gonna spawn in any second now. I swear guys, he's gonna spawn in. Just give him like 5 more seconds, I swear. Alright, we are waiting like just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more and I am going to the other planet. Alright, I'm getting out of this planet.
I kind of feel like something else needs your attention right now.
Yeah, that's... That... What the hell? Why did I get spawned? Why did I get spawned into his arena this time? What the hell? Alright, I am starting to understand how his attacks work. Some of them. I still have no idea how his death recall works. I'm just supposed to dodge it and stay away from it, from what I can see so far. No, I didn't. Yeah, just great.
Losing was never an option.
Just die, please. Just fucking die. Die. Just... Alright, we won. Fuck that guy. This has to be one of the most annoying bosses. Fun fact, after I beat this mod, I am planning to do a tier list of all the bosses that... in the mod and my personal experience, and this guy is going into the F tier. I'm so sorry, but this fucking spawning mechanic and this randomness, it's so annoying. Fuck that shit. I don't wanna fight him anymore. I never wanna fight that boss. Also, these spikes, they're such cheap shots. I mean, it is unique, I'll give them that, but I don't know. This is basically the Ravager for the Stars Above mod. Also, I'm not reading any of the stuff that he's saying. You'd be interested in the Empire, I'd wager, in terms of old space. They tolerate something outside the inner system, something, yeah, fuck that, not reading that. Also, he has some other item. Yeah, it's a pet. It's another pet. One boss left. Yeah, only one boss. No, it's not one. I feel like there is another one after this one. What does he give me with the treasure bag? Material utilized to craft Starfarer attire. Obtained from arbitration. Resembles a gift. Utilizing creation of manifestation. What? What the hell is all that? Is that a penguin on a horse? The pet? I feel like it's something of that sort. Let me check. Just... I think it's a penguin on a dog. Or it's not a penguin, it's some other bird, not sure, a vulture, or some form of a combination between a vulture and a penguin, I don't know. Yeah, just great. The magic mirror got me. The magic mirror got me stuck here. What will happen if I just jump off? Yeah, I think we got to the edge of the world. Also, another thing that's kind of that I don't like about the mod is that most of the bosses, I feel like maybe every single boss, the treasure bag, it doesn't have any money in it. I feel like I deserve some gold coins for beating that boss. But I don't know, it might just be me, I don't know. Celestial weapon. Psychomend damage. I don't know. Why is your background like that on the spawn? I think it's because of the Warrior of White boss that I'm supposed to fight right now. I think it's because of that. I'm not selling the other ones.
In that case, I shall leave it to you. I'm assuming you need my help.
Alright, I'm gonna beat Moonward another time. Or I might just, you know, buy the treasure bag, but I don't have any money on me. How much does one of these essences sell for? 20 copper. The essence of Mew, the most powerful essence in the brain rot culture. It's only for 20 copper. How many fragments do I have? I'm buying some more solar fragments, not buying crafting more. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Maybe, I don't know. Let me check. Solar fragments. I'm gonna need like 15 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Celestial Sigil. We are making the instant one. And time for another Moonward rematch. I feel like I'm getting worse at this fight. With every single fight I'm struggling more and more with the Moonlord. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use the daybreak. We barely beat him. This was basically the worst. This was basically the worst Moonworld fight. It was the quickest, but at the same time, I struggled a lot with that. Melee speed, I feel like the critical strike chance is gonna be better. We got the Wasp Prism, not gonna use that, gonna sell that. And selling all the other items that I got. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Star Rat or Meowmere, so that kind of sucks, but what can I do about that? And with that, I can finally get the Solar Armor. I misclicked and I somehow got a screenshot. Oh yeah, I don't have enough Luminite. I'm gonna need that first. Solar Flare. Alright, we got the entire armor set. I kind of want a better weapon, but I don't know if any of them are to my liking, so maybe it will be a material for a melee weapon. I don't know, this sword is basically... Alright, I'm gonna craft it. It doesn't hurt. But... I'm gonna stick with the yo-yo. I'm gonna stick with the yo-yo now that we've got our drip back with the solar flare armor. We're gonna stick with the vanilla weapons. I was joking that the Wasp Prism will be a material for a melee weapon. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm gonna check that. Wasp Prism. Wasp Prism. Celestial Princess's Genesis. It actually is the material for some other item. One of the stories... Storied Garbs? I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna make it. Alright, time for the semi-final boss. The Warrior of Light. Also, what? It for some reason the boss checklist doesn't count that I've beaten the Arbitrator. What the hell? So it's just like for a robe. Yeah, I feel like the Star Prism material was for the quotes of the Starfarers, something like that. But yeah, the the boss checklist is it's basically bugged because of the way that I fought the arbitrator, but we all know that's a canon event, so there is no problem.
Nice.
Alright, time to fight the other boss.
This is the everlasting light. How dreadful.
Alright. Did I start some kind of event?
This battle shall be our last. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Gleaming steel, like my power!
That guy's gonna have a second phase where he heals all his... where his health bar gets filled up. I can feel that. It's gonna be something like that.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow! My soul knows no surrender. Darkness must be destroyed. For our world, I will strike you down. To me, warriors of light!
I like the voice acting. That's my favorite part of the mod.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow!
Imbued... The imbued one is when I don't know, I'm gonna have to...
Refulgent ether, smite my foes!
Alright, you won your bet. You... I didn't beat him. To be honest, I thought this boss was a woman. This boss is not a woman. You are probably confusing it with the other last boss. Or are you talking about the appearance? Because this isn't, from what I know, the final boss of the game, so... My very first bet win. Congratulations, you got like 2 points from that, I think.
This battle shall be our last. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Gleaming steel, like my power! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! My soul knows no surrender. Darkness must be destroyed. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! My soul knows no surrender.
I'm going to craft a yo-yo bag after I lose to this attempt.
Refulgent
I died to this attack last time. Not gonna happen again.
To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh my.
To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Be gone, sword of shadow! To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed! Be gone, sword of shadow! My soul knows no surrender. Refulgent ether, light my bones! Gleaming steel, light my path! To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow!
Just die, just die. Just don't have a second form, please. Don't have a second form. And
Now to take your measure!
alright, I guessed that. Oh my god.
Light embrace or darkness consume! Power from beyond! For victory!
Wait, what? Rapidly press the Stellar Nova button. I didn't see the chat message. It's oh my god. I was doing so great. Time to buy a yo-yo bag. Dude stopped time and then spammed like 5,000 attacks. And to avoid them, I was supposed to spam the Stellar Nova button. Also try other Stellar Nova. Let me see if I actually have any other Stellar Novas that I can use now.
I'm assuming you need my help.
The Stellar Nova menu. This is basically the latest one that I can use. Yeah, I like that one more. The one where you shoot your sword once. Which one is that? The first one? Is it that good? Or not?
I am not about to stop here.
I don't know why I don't like that. I tried using that in the beginning, but
Okay, let's get going. Let's get
so
to it.
far my favorite is this one. Let me see if he sells any items that I can use. Not him, the other one. Okay, it's been like 2 attempts so far against this boss, and I feel like the next one is gonna be the one where I beat him. And for some reason, it doesn't count the first attempt, so I don't know. This mod so far has so many boss checklist attempt glitches, so I don't know why. It's kind of not that accurate.
This battle shall be our last. Be gone, Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Gleaming steel, light my power! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Be gone, Sword of Shadow! For our world, I will strike you down. To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed.
Does Bro Winner even have any Stellar Nova upgrades? I don't need that.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
Didn't you know that I'm actually doing the vanilla only weapons challenge on this run? Why would I need any Stellar Novas? What are you, some modded Terraria player?
Ether, smite my foes! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Alright, that's why I can't do that.
To me, warriors of light! Be gone, Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Could have been better, but you know, we're gonna see now.
This battle shall be our
Can I
last.
skip that?
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
I was about to ask how he managed to
Darkness must be destroyed!
damage half of my health bar, but I completely forgot that I spawn in with like 200 health and I didn't go to the nurse.
Don't even think about running.
I will strike you down. To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed.
I feel like the moment that I removed the brain of confusion,
Of shadow,
the fight became way harder.
my soul knows no surrender. Refulgent ether, smite my foes! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Is that how you start someone's gambling addiction? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's been going on in the chat with all the betting. I just hope the bot is working this time, because, you know, the first stream that I used it kind of scammed like some of the people that bet on some of the things.
This battle shall be our last. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Gleaming steel, light my path! Strike you down. To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed. Be gone, spawn of shadow! My soul knows no surrender. Refulgent ether, smite my foes! Gleaming steel, light my path!
I'm not supposed to stay here.
To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow!
Oh my god.
Darkness must be destroyed! To me, warriors of light! Be gone, sword of shadow!
Alright, I think I finally got it when he's swashing inside the circle and when it's outside of it.
Be gone, sword of shadow!
This should be inside, alright.
To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed! Be gone, sword of shadow!
No, it's outside this one.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh my fucking...
Refulgent ether, smite my foes! Gleaming steel, light
Just
my
die,
path!
just die, just die, don't hit me with anything, just...
You still stand? Very well.
Now to take your measure!
Alright, I'm prepared to spam all the commands, all the Stellar Nova things this time around.
Power from beyond for victory!
Alright, I got away this time.
Your measure! These magics are not for you.
Oh my fucking hell.
Power from beyond!
He's charging his Stellar Nova. Wait, I thought I was the only one with Stellar Novas. Oh fuck.
magics are not for you, Julian. Now to take your measure.
Oh my god. That's inside? Wasn't that inside the... Yeah, but anyway.
Now to take your measure. These magics are not for you, Julian. For victory!
Submit to entry.
Now to take your measure. Where light embrace or darkness consume. Power from beyond for victory. Now to take your measure. These magics are not for you, Julian.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Let's fucking go. He's down. Fuck that guy. Wait, what? He's the first Starfarer, aka a Starfarer like you. Also, he has also Stellar Nova. Wait, what? Seems like I really wasn't paying any attention to any of the war. But let's see if we got any other things. Totem of Light and effigy. Grant strength of the Warrior of Light. No melee? Bury the light! Let's go! I'm making that shit. I don't care how shitty that weapon is, but I'm going with that. What do I need? Essence of the beginning and end. Just tell me I have that. Just tell me I have that. Essence of beginning and end. Wait, I have to beat all vanilla bosses. Now I'm motivated. Looks like I now have the motivation to beat the Empress of Light and the Duke Fishron, Betsy, and Queen Slime. Alright, it's not that many. This is the final boss. I thought this was the first Starfarer. Tsukuyomi, not the Warrior of Light. I thought he was... They were different things. I don't know. I didn't really pay much attention to that, so... And Deerclops. Oh yeah, I still didn't beat the Deerclops. I have to beat these 3 bosses to get the Bury the Light. How do I make the Deerclops thing? Do I have flinks for pinks? Not pinks, flinks, whatever. I'm gonna buy a battle potion. Battle potion. No idea, to be honest. I heard first Starfarer somewhere. Yeah, I think they are different, because the first Starfarer is the final boss, Tsukuyomi, and this one is... I don't know what he's supposed to be, but... Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to the ice biome and gonna see if I can find any links, things, whatever. The furry ones, you know, the furries. The irony is I never went even once in this run to explore the ice biome. What was the other summoning condition of the Deer Corpse? It had to be like midnight during the YYM of the ice biome? Or did it have any other condition? I forgot about that. Because as it looks like, the ice biome is super corrupted. It's full of the crimson and I don't have any other... I don't have any ice enemies that are spawning there. I'm gonna have to look that up. Give me a second. What was the Deer Corpse? Alright, it has to be midnight. And I have to have a blizzard. The problem is I can't really manipulate the weather. Not the weather, the day-night cycle. If I have the steampunk, I'm just gonna clean some of the biome. Why aren't there any enemies? How did you find and apply this bot? It's actually from the Streamlabs site. It's even in the name of the bot. Many streamers use the Streamlabs app and the site. And basically this Streamlabs bot gives you all that overlays. And also the chat overlay. The chat that appears over here, it's also from the bot. And you can also add some custom things and all that. And it's actually more useful in YouTube because Twitch has its own integrated features. And unfortunately the YouTube streaming is kind of bad, especially compared to the Twitch one. And that's why basically without all these bots you can't really do that much. I mean, I'm not sure how PS5 streaming and console streaming works, so I can't really help you with that one. Maybe they have some compatibility with other platforms and it's not just PC. Because I mean, it's super popular, they probably have compatibility. So yeah, basically Streamlabs and Stream Elements, these are the two sites that have all these overlays and all that. So you can use that. They probably have console compatibility, but I can't really vouch for that. I'm still kinda new to all this as well, so yeah. Why haven't I found even a single links? I really hope that I can buy some Flinks fur from someone of the alchemist. Demon thing, I feel like it was called. Not demon, deer. I need the deer thing. Outer extractinator, not that. Was it Thor? Crimson Altar, Flinks fur. Where can I find Flinks fur? I've been looking there for like... How do I find a summon for that? You know what? I'm just gonna go to some other world and get that from there. Small. I personally never finished Elden Ring. I really didn't find much time for that. So I can't really talk about that. I can't jump into your discussion, guys. I plan to in the future, maybe... I don't know, I'll see about that. What? This was not... This world is not the world your character originally came from?
The
And make
exploration
have
continues.
progression, sync world progression to your character. Nah, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I almost passed up through the biome without doing anything over here. Wanna know what my main problem with Elden Ring is? There aren't any mimics in it. I really miss the fear and terror from not knowing if opening a chest in a From Software game actually is a mimic that's gonna basically one-shot you and hinder your entire progress all the way back. Yeah, I mean, these transporter chests sound cool and all that, but I feel like there should be some more pain along with that, especially when you consider the fact that in Elden Ring you have all these sites of grace that are super. You can find them very often, especially compared to the average Dark Souls boss. The distance that you pass through the zone in order to get to the boss. I feel like this is somehow even worse. This world is even worse than my main world. There aren't any enemies at all, not even a single one. Yeah, I feel like also one of the other things that Elden Ring kind of brings it down is that they have way too many copy-paste bosses. They really have a lot of bosses, but somehow the number is way too inflated. Especially all the main bosses with all their, I don't know what it's called, their spirits, where they're like yellow in color, and you fight them like 3 times before you can even fight the main body of the boss or something like that. Do you have the battle horn in your mods? I actually should have that, because I have the Fargus mutant mod, so the horn should be here. Let me find it. Battle horn, calming potion, battle potion. Alright, I'm gonna use that and I'm going back to my main world. Where was that? Yeah, the irony is the irony is that I don't really use that horn that much. But it's really useful, so I'm gonna do that now. Battle potions and calming potions, like 25 of them, I feel like it was. Alright, yeah, battle potion. Now, who was the NPC that sells the candles? Was it him? Okay, it wasn't that guy. So which one was it? I think it was that one. Arena shop, 5 of these. And 5 of the other ones. Oh, they were 15, not 25. Never mind. Battle horn. Battle cry, not battle horn. Does the squirrel sell that before you make it though? I feel like most of the items from the squirrel are sellable only when you craft them. Yeah, he sells it, but right now that I crafted it, it's... Yeah, never mind, it's not such an issue. Left click to toggle the increase spawn rate. Of course, the first thing we see after the increased spawn rates is the Crimson Mimic. Now that I have the horn, we have like 5,000 enemies, but for some reason almost none of them are the ice biome enemies. The flinks should be spawning even in hard mode, right? Because I never thought about that. They spawn pretty deep in the caves. I feel like they should spawn in even before you get that deep. Oh, I saw one, I saw one. Alright, we got one Flink's fur. How many did I need again? Maybe like 5. Alright, it's 3 of them. We got another one. Alright, we got everything that we needed. And I don't have any Crimtain ore. I can't believe I'm doing all that just to fight the deer corpse.
Good luck. Foregone conclusion, but you did earn it.
Yeah, now give me all the items.
In that case, I shall leave it to you.
Acquired from the Warrior of Light. Alright. I don't know if Deer Corpse gave me that or if it was just that I had to press that again. Alright, now we just need to get the beat Duke Fishron and the Empress Flight and Betsy, just all 3 of them, nothing more. My other problem is that I don't have any of the... Who the fuck is Betsy? Betsy is basically the last, the boss from the Old One's army. Which reminds me, I'm not sure, alright, I have the Tavern Keeper, never mind. Maybe I'm gonna go with that in the meantime. Just gotta... Yeah, why not? I'm buying one. Not like that's gonna help that much. I'm already quite powerful, so Eternia Crystal. Where are all my platforms? I had like some platforms here, I feel like. Can we spawn that? Alright, it worked. This is why you do everything as you go. Yeah, that was what I was doing most of the times in my runs. But at some point I kind of became tired from that. The irony is that I'm probably gonna fail at the army because I have the weakest turret. I don't have any other... because I didn't have enough medals for the upgraded versions. And I already should be using the best one, but I'm still on the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna die at the old one's army, oh my god. By the way, why do you still not have the Zenith? Because I don't feel like farming the Moon World 5000 times, and I'm trying to give a chance to the other not boss, other mod items.
Wow. Is that really
Also, I forgot that I could use my Stellar Nova for all the fights. Alright, she's down. We made it. We got the Betsy wings. Not like we need any of that. The Gato egg. Alright, time to sell every single thing. Other mod items uses Terrarian. Yeah, I wanted to give them a chance, but I didn't get any easy weapon to use, and the Terrarian was the only one. Also, I wanna use the Bury the Light, but right now I have to beat the Empress Flight and Duke Fishron. Let me get a Truffle Spawner before that. Never mind, it was right here. It's almost night, go Empress hunting. Yeah, give me a second before that. I wanna see. You know what, you're right. I'm gonna go there. Do I have a clock? I need some glass. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime in like 5 seconds. And by 5 seconds I mean like 1 hour in the game, which... it's 1 minute, I think. Oh my god, I found one. No, okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Can we get another one? Alright, we can't get another one. Can I transform that into something else after the boss is defeated? Does that count as a... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go back where I came from.
Take caution. Locked on target. Another victory for us.
Alright, she's down. Only... Alright, the soaring insignia. I don't know if it's gonna be useful here, but I'm gonna keep that. Alright, the only thing that's left is basically the Duke. Just give me a second. She crafts an amazing weapon if I'm not wrong. It does insane damage. I think one of her weapons that she drops, there is an upgrade for that weapon. It was called Catalyst Memory, something like that, insanely fast speed. Attacks, this weapon falls, stabs, dealing 80% with a 10%. I might try that, but I'll see about that. I don't have her weapon, so I don't want to grind that out. And also I'm doing all that so I can get the bigger the light, so it's not worth it to farm for that. Alright, we got it. Now we just need a fishing rod. What was that called? Lash something. I should have told you to get it before it's goated. Yeah, I knew about it, but as I told you, I didn't want to bother fighting every single boss in the game to get it. And that's why I didn't want that weapon. Also, it's kind of too close ranged for me, you know. I kind of prefer when the melee class isn't a melee class. You get what I'm saying? It's when the melee weapons basically act like long-ranged weapons. That's the weapon that I prefer to use. I'm so sorry, man, this is a huge error on my part. Don't worry about it, I probably wouldn't refuse that. Especially for Moonward. I mean, I should give that weapon a chance, but I always kind of sleep on it. You couldn't live with beating all the bosses, where did that bring you back to me? Yeah, back to them. Yeah, unfortunately that's what happened. So...
Let us waste no time. Another victory for us.
the pig is down. And I feel like I should have everything that I need. Oh no. Where the hell is my spatial disc? Spatial? Alright, I didn't throw it. For some reason the game froze for like 2 seconds.
This could be useful.
Essence of the Stars. Essence of Vampirism.
Appreciate
Essence of Surpassing Limits. Essence of Authority. Essence of Balance. Essence of Overwhelming Blaze. Essence of Abyss. Essence of Sakura. Essence of Technology.
Let's get going.
Duke Fishon has been defeated.
What do you think?
Essence of the Alpha of the Mania Kinetics.
In that case, I shall leave it to you.
Alright, but where is the other one? The Essence of the End? Bury the Light. Essence of obtained after defeating all vanilla bosses and the Warrior of White. I didn't beat Queen Slime. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Do I have the gelatin? Yeah, the Queen Slime, I completely forgot about her.
Foregone conclusion. But you did earn it. Do you have a moment? Okay, let's get going. What?
Alright, we got it. We got some other essences as well. But they're probably not gonna be useful. We are finally here. Superior Beridolite. How does that work? This weapon has a unique damage type, inherits bonuses from all damage classes. Gain 100% armor penetration, but defense is halved. Attack rapidly cleave a large area and attacks will build stacks of judgment. Additional 50% of damage dealt is an additional slash at your cursor that does not build. At 20 stacks, the next application will burst a barrage. Striking foes with press the weapon action key. I don't have that set up. Yeah, it's a pretty close ranged weapon, unfortunately, but I'm gonna force myself to use that. Weapon memory action, weapon action X. Oh, it also hits the outside of the range. It's not just right next to me. How do I challenge the last boss? Alright, how do I summon that? This combined can be used to be taken. Alright, let's go for the final boss.
I will be the end of your long journey. There is nowhere you can run. I can see there is no more point to holding back. Know that I have given you ample time for surrender. You seem to be forgetting something. I too am a starfarer. Now cometh the age of the stars. You'll have to try harder than that. In carnage I bloom, like a flower in the dawn. I'm not letting you take another step. Don't tell me you're afraid of the dark. Hope is on my side. You are nothing but a
Oh my
single
god, that
insignificant
was a
speck of
cool
dust.
attack. Beta White is killing me.
My power shall be
That
absolute.
weapon is busted as hell.
Your luck has run out, mongrel. There will be bloodshed.
Never mind. Never mind. I let my guard down. I was too amazed by my new weapon. I couldn't do anything about it. She just said that there will be bloodshed or something like that. That sucks, but I'm so happy. Bone walked 120% of his potential.
I will be the end of your long journey.
Oh my fuck.
There is nowhere you can run.
Time for a counterattack.
No, I
I can see there
wasted
is
my
no more point to holding
Stellar
back.
Nova.
Know that I have given you ample time for surrender. You seem to be forgetting something. I too am a starfarer. Now cometh the age of the stars. You'll have to try harder than that. In carnage.
How do I dodge that? Oh my god. The angle is screwing me. It's
Do me a favor and die.
I'm not at the center of the camera.
Don't tell me you're afraid of the dark. Hope is on my side. You will meet with a monstrous and empty fate. Struggle as much as you'd like. Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
I don't know how to dodge any of that, to be honest. Wait, what? Did the bot just get bugged? How many did you have before? Betting has opened. How many points did you guys lose? Yeah, Nabu, give them back the points that, give them the points that they should have won. Do it manually. It's sometimes, the bot sometimes, you know, gets scammy and it kind of screws over. I don't know, it's, just give them the points manually. When stuff happens like that, I usually give people the points manually. The moderators and Tai can do that.
Time for a counterattack.
And I misfired. I did a premature Stellar Nova activation. I mean the bot doesn't double the bet, right? But it still shouldn't take points away from the winners. I don't know how it works at this point. It's so... Okay, so is everything okay now with the bots? I mean the points. Well, alright, seems like everything is okay. I'm gonna focus on the boss now. But the result was still nothing. The formula should be predicting anyway, so it's... whatever. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, to be honest. We're gonna have to find some way to keep it balanced. Maybe we're gonna... I don't know, change up the bot with the commands. And by the bot I mean the multiplier, but at the same time the multiplier doesn't do much. So I don't know, it's super confusing. We're gonna have to figure something out. No, I didn't wanna...
This battle shall be our last. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed. My soul knows no surrender. Gleaming steel, light my path! For our world, I will strike you down. To me, warriors of light! Darkness must be destroyed! Begone, Lord of Shadow! My soul knows no surrender. Refulgent ether, fight my foes!
You know what? I'm gonna use the other, the wings this time. Also, I just noticed that actually the sword is right next to me. It's appearing as an item as well. Where is the nurse?
I will be the end of your long journey.
Alright, the balloons are way better.
There is no way you can run. I will be the end of your long journey. There is nowhere you can run. I can see there is no more point to holding back. Know that I have given you ample time for surrender. You seem to be forgetting something. I too am a star.
Don't even think about running.
Now cometh the age of the stars. You'll have to try harder than that. In carnage I bloom, like a flower in the dawn. I'm not letting you take another step. Don't tell me you're afraid of the dark. Hope is on my side. You will meet with a monstrous and empty fate. You are nothing but a single insignificant speck of dust. My power shall be absolute. Your luck has run out, mongrel. There will be bloodshed. Do me a favor and die.
Alright, that was the closest fight so far. You know what, I'm just gonna get all my steroids and buy some more potions. Alright, that should be better. I just have to figure out her pattern.
I will be the end of your long journey. There is nowhere you can run. I can see there is no more point to holding back. Know that I have given you ample time for surrender. You seem to be forgetting something. I too am a starfarer. Now cometh the age of the stars. You'll have to try harder than that. In carnage I bloom, like a flower in the dawn. I'm not letting you take another step. Don't tell me you're afraid of the dark. Hope is on my side. You will meet with a monstrous and empty fate. You are nothing but a single insignificant speck of dust.
Locked on fire.
My power shall be absolute. Your luck has run out, mongrel. There will be bloodshed. I'm not letting you take another step. The death of 1,000 stars, condensed into a single fleeting moment. Now cometh the age of the stars.
She really whipped out an Elden Ring item.
Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them. There is nowhere you can run. I will destroy your light. My power shall be absolute. In carnage I bloom, like a flower in the dawn. Come to me, Star Child. Now cometh the age of the stars. You are stronger than I dared to hope.
Wait, did I win? Was that all? There was no other second phase? What the hell is the... The Tavern Keeper is here for some reason. What? What do I do now? How do I get away from here? We've finally done it, she's gone, but our troubles with her are at an end. I don't know. She did horrible things, I've gone through the work. You can use it like an essence. There's still work to do, but take heart, if we come this far, nothing can stop us now. Spatial Memorial. Overwhelmingly can be used to craft incredibly powerful weapon. Ultima Dude. Alright, seems like I beat the final boss. And that's basically all the fighting. And the boss checklist, again, doesn't know what's going on and how many attempts it took me. Also, what happened with the bets? If I'll beat her before the... $147 deaths.
Pardon me.
I technically beat her at 147 deaths, so
In
it's...
that case,
I don't know who
continue.
should win at that point. Obtained after Tsukuyomi. Paradise Lost. Angel Statue. Ultima Dude. Alright, so I saw the Discord chat of the server. For some reason, the YouTube stream chat crashed for some reason. I don't know why. I was kind of confused as well because, you know, first of all, the way that I beat her, I don't know, it felt kind of anticlimactic, and at the same time, no one in the chat had any reaction at all. So it was kind of weird the first like 2 minutes. Thankfully, I checked the Discord server. So yeah, it's that's basically all. I'm not gonna craft the other weapon. Right now I'm just messing around with the other weapon that I just made. But basically I feel like Bury the Light is a really strong weapon, and even though it's kind of close ranged, it's one of my favorite weapons. It's my favorite weapon basically from the mod. And I am glad that I finally used some of the weapons that were intended for the mod, not just the vanilla ones. But yeah, even the boss checklist is kind of... doesn't... I don't know why it doesn't count. Now it counts his attempts, the Warrior of Light, but the other ones, not really. And yeah, that's basically all. I said that this was the final stream of the series, and it didn't end up to be a 12-hour long stream, which is a good thing. But yeah, basically that's all, guys. Thanks for watching, especially for the ones that have been following all the streams of this run. And expect videos about the run and all these streams, especially one video with all the entire things that I've done with this Stars Above run. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and see you in the next one.